Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force. Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating. Perceptive, resourceful, and relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan. Linked to a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force, or an equal. The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes, I hope I can live up to the honor.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Lifeboat diagnostic test 2.1. All Mark 8 lifeboats are in the...
Does that feel right to you, Cooper? All right, we're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind. Ah, much better. Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you, but in you I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh? Here you go, up and over. Let's pick up the pace. Enabling jump kit assist. Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature. Beautiful, isn't it? It's inspired by my home planet of Harmony. This is where I grew up. This is what we're fighting for, Cooper. A world that's not metal and smoke. The freedom to live in peace and prosperity. Let's make sure your jump kit is primed. Basic wall run here. Give it a try. Good. Now you're moving. Under here, stay low. Simple double jump. Follow the ghost. We've retaken over a quarter of frontier space since the Battle of Demeter. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day to fight the IMC. People like you. We used to just run and hide from them. But now, we chase them. combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any weapon you can find on the field. These are just a few of the weapons I've come across out there. Time to hit the range. Load your weapon. To get more precision, aim down the sights of your weapon. Good. Practice more if you want, then head to the gauntlet. All right, got a new gauntlet for you to run today. Hard time is 2 minutes. Gotta do better than that to continue. Follow the ghost, or find your own path. Pilots have to strike a balance in combat. Speed is paramount, but you must also hit your targets. Gauntlet is where we practice those skills, until they're second nature. Nice run. See the results board on the wall? You set a new best time. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses, so be sure to run this a few times with different weapons. Look at the results board for more tips on how to improve. Now that you're warmed up, if you want a real challenge, you can race against other pilot ghosts. Word of warning though, the pilots who recorded these ghosts are the best in the SRS. If you can beat them, you'll be on your way to being a real pilot. Go ahead and run the gauntlet as much as you want. When you're done, I've got something special to show you. Flying that time. All done with the gauntlet?
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half of being a pilot. The Titan. Let's go call one in.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space. That's my partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. First Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Call on your first Titan. Look up to the sky. There he is. Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all non-essential systems.
Cooper, ready up.
Easy, Cole. He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me.
All
Yes, sir.
to battle stations. This is not a game.
Heads up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson,
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
we're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it. See you down there, Rifleman. Good luck.
Get your ass out of the sim pod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
We have been ambushed by AOD at Planet Typhon. Port side, we're taking hit. No ordinary research operation. We are going down. Repeat, we are going down. Port side, move on. I'm seeing a ton of anti-orbital defenses. None of them decompression on deck 5 through 9. All hands abandon ship. All hands abandon ship. Get to the lifeboat. We're going down. We're going down. This is the MCS James McAllen. We are going down. I repeat, we are going down. You're jamming us hard. We're not getting through.
Mark 8 lifeboat. Medical activated. Occupant, militia rifleman, class 3, Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of sense fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea, dizziness, impaired motor function.
We got more IMC structures coming. Are we near the drop zone? Get out of the target. I can't see anything. It's coming to Go, go! This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your location. On my way.
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa. Hostile Titans inbound. Apex Predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go!
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link, Bravo Tango 7274. Trooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet and my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Tech has a new shell design. Blitz wants no less than 4 regiments securing that fire base before the Draconians jump in. Capital 1 is on deck. Negative, Capital 1. I need you at the testing facility. Alpha 6, reposition at the fire base. Copy that. We're on our way.
Captain Cole of the 3rd Militia Grenadiers to any militia survivors. We are relocating to the IMC beacon at map grid 772981. Anyone copy?
This is Sergeant Ezzo from the 2nd Militia Fusiliers. We read your call. We're gonna make our way over to the reclamation facility. Over.
Copy that. Keep your heads up. Goal out.
Militia intruders, this is General Marder of the Interstellar Manufacturing Corporation. You're in violation of sovereign law. I'm offering you a brief amnesty. Surrender yourself to an IMC officer or force. If you refuse, you will be eliminated.
We work for the IMC, not Fisk or his mercenaries.
We work for whoever the IMC say we do.
What are you trying to get? Medal?
I don't care who's giving the orders. Bliskin in Burks, General Marder. Us grunts get paid the same either way. All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online as scheduled. You think it's true? Text is saying about it. Do I look like a bloody anorak to you, mate? But if it is true, then the militia are gonna have a very bad... You know what I mean?
Any militia, we will find them. You are advised to discard any weapons and surrender immediately. Do not attempt to resist. Lethal force is authorized against any armed militia personnel.
Anyone! Back up! I need backup!
on the suspect. 20 minutes.
We are under attack!
Any militia personnel, I must remind you that you are on the planet Titan. This is an IMC.
All hands. The James Callan has been sent to take down IMC research facility on the planet Titan. You are all here because you wanted to be part of something that matters. You wanted to make a difference. You were brave enough to join people who believed in protecting the freedom of the frontier. As individuals, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do. All hands. The James Callan has been sent to take down IMC research facility on the planet Titan. of the frontier. As individuals, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Vanguard-class Titan.
These things are rare. We should sell it. No bloody way. Those weren't Bliss's orders.
That doesn't scare me. None of those mercenaries do.
Sure, you say that
Watch
now.
out,
Just wait till they...
Power low. Insufficient power. Power at 2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online. Adjusting focus. Are you all right, pilot?
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You may call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here. Until I am mobile, I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
To all militia personnel, the IMC will grant safe passage back to the edge of the city.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
You don't think I'm that stupid, BT?
Undetermined. I will not know the full extent of your brain function until we establish a neural link.
Raptor 3, we're taking heavy hits. The IMC have us surrounded. To any militia survivors, if you can hear this, do not go to the reclamation facility. I repeat, stay away from the reclamation facility. Ah! Open fire! Open fire!
Lieutenant, what do you know about Cuban Bliss? I hear he uses the IMC. He's in charge of the Apex Predator. Top shelf Why should never heard of it? What does that mean? Well, the other Hostile pilot spotted! We're under attack!
Pilot, my mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
You think we can survive through this, BT?
We have no other options. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
Sorry. You guys must have been close.
He was an excellent pilot. And a good friend.
We know there are malicious survivors.
Watch your side! I don't see him. Check your angles.
Emergency cloaking ability. This can help you survive dangerous situations.
Sideline negative, stand by. Fire until kill confirmed. Visual. Grenade, my equipment's fried.
On our own.
Check your angle! Look, he moves! Over there!
You'll not be alone out there.
Pilot is close!
On our own, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do. We're not going to hide. Let them come to us. We're going to them. We'll not be alone out there.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen. But 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
BT, Who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
The fight is over so that we may all enjoy a life on the frontier, free of oppression. We're all together. Our very freedom is at stake. We fight as a unit because we are stronger together. On our own, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do. We're not going to hide. Let them come to us. We're going to them. You will not be alone out there. The IMC thrives on passive indifference and all their freedom for open
Flown to salvage Team Gamma. There's a Vanguard-class Titan in the wreckage of the Macallan. Chassis number Bravo Tango 7274. Bring it in for me, eh? It's a real trophy, that one is. Over.
Roger that. You don't see one of those every day. Salvage Team Gamma is en route. Out.
To all militia survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourselves in. Surely you would agree it is better for our infantry to fight first, rather than a roaming prowler in the woods.
Pilot, our location has been compromised. Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery. Power at full capacity. Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed. Please embark when ready. Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing Neuralink. Neuralink established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems. Vortex shield online. The vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy. The Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve. Neuralink complete. Primary weapon control and motion link re-established. Enemy Titanfall detected. We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
Great. Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
Militia Titan spotted. Chassis number BT-7274. Taking fire. Target hit. Not bad, pilot. Not bad.
Enemy Titan down. Well done, pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating has increased. Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD. We must move quickly. Pilot, the IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson, 60 clicks from our current location. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
This is Wallbound 3-2. We're taking heavy casualties down here. Any militia forces, please assist. We've suffered heavy losses. Class Titan. Is that BT? Good to see you, Captain. We could use some help.
Enemy Titan down.
Vanguard class Titan spotted. Moving to engage. Looks like you took a wrong turn, outlaw.
This Titan weapon is an advanced design and may give us a tactical advantage.
I think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion: I am 50% in love. Pilot, with the tone loadout, we can lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct combat. Salvo core ready. Salvo core. Enemy Titan down. Through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Take out the target if you have eyes on.
We have an enemy Titan near the South Storm drains. Requesting...
Target lost!
Pilot, activating sonar pulse to assist you.
Hostile pilot, no visual.
Sonar pulse activated.
Caution. Cause severe injury. The wearing of a hazmat suit is required at all times within this facility.
Someone in the area! 10-0, stay alert! Pilot! Pilot out of sight! Target spotted in the bomb!
Now filtering. Automated testing facility. Dome 1.
Eyes on the pilot! Negative! No visual! 10-0! Target spotted over there! I move! Do I have backup? Crash! 12-15! Hostile pilot is clicking!
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
maintenance override engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning, toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out. We have no choice but to split up.
Got it. I'll find a way out.
A nearby exit will most likely lead further into the reclamation facility. Pilot, I am tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Tracking me. That's kinda creepy, BT.
I have no wish to incite fear. That is reserved for our enemies.
Move back! Grenade! Lost visual!
Listen up. This is Kane. What we have here, my IMC and militia friends, is a failure to communicate. And that's okay. That's okay. That's all good.
Who was that? Accessing files. Kane, a mercenary commonly affiliated with the Apex Predators, a well-known narcotics user and supplier.
That move's gonna be hooked up with something. Contact! We are under attack! Visual lost on target! We got movement! Watch your side!
Left in the facility, just so you know, this is Kane's place. You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. Which, by the way, not be long.
Don't go!
Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The INC have some new mechanized infantry. We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
Captain, I see something moving on the pipe. Eyes up. It's a friendly pilot. Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot. Hold your fire. He's SRS. Look at his helmet.
Good to see a friendly pilot, sir. Our squad is taking a beating. They could use some help up ahead.
There is a deceased prowler in Subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
Down there! Get out! 1033, emergency!
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you require rest?
No.
Good. There is no time for rest. We must uphold the mission.
Go visual, it's a pilot! Perfect, gone! Grenade! Grenade! Suppressing fire, keep it dead! Does anyone have eyes on? I don't see you, securate!
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Target spotted! 21! Visual locked on target! One come in! Back up! Come in, everyone! Come in! Eyes on pilot, 25 meters.
Exterior drainage pumps switched to primary systems.
Kane, come in. There's a Vanguard-class Titan in the facility. I think it's SRS. You think it's SRS? All Vanguards are SRS, idiot. If you can't handle the job, I will. Just leave it to good old Kane to clean up your mess. IMC deadweight.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facility, Dome 3.
exercise caution.
You can say that again.
Pilot, exercise caution. Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
Missing me already?
I was not shooting at you. That would be in violation of Protocol 3.
Never mind. It's good to see you, buddy.
It is good to see you too, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
Stay along! Tighten up! Visual! I don't see anything!
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Pilot field of vision lost. Target's up there above!
We will need to deactivate the sludge flows in order to regroup. I have marked the controls on your HUD.
Overriding pump filter system. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Drop in the ticks! Flush him out! Titanfall airborne. Releasing ticks.
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
The sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of Protocol 3.
Titanfall airborne. Releasing ticks. Number 4 rounds propelling in. Left to 5 airborne. Releasing ticks. Someone put it down. Left 5 rounds propelling in.
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%. shutdown sequence at 50%. Shutdown sequence at 80%. Shutdown sequence at 90%.
Established with pilot. Commencing supporting fire. Danger close. Sonar pulse online. Activating sonar pulse. Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled yourself well. I have noted it for the record. I have identified an exit on this side. This way. Transferring controls to pilot. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring a knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Pilot, avoid any pools of thermite. They cause heavy damage. Salvo core ready.
Go ahead. Hey, just take a few hits. I can keep going all day and all night. But you, you gotta sleep sometime.
Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Clown, this is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him. No, don't!
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving. Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Pilot control initiated. Watch our step.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. Our only chance of survival.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
A copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Sounds like he's afraid of us, BT.
Doubtful. His faction, the Apex Predators, is one of the most ruthless mercenary units in the frontier. They are war criminals. Engaging hostile infantry. Pilot mode engaged.
Where do you think you're going, Outlaw? Shoot like a stupid animal with a gun.
Enemy Titan down.
Enemy Titan in sight. Wrong turn, militia. You better have more than that. Double pull away.
Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving. This loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Back up! 1024!
Cargo lift activated. Class Titan detected in loading dock 13. Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper. Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place is tight. That's one for us.
If you read me, I'm being taken to this facility's substation.
This was supposed to be a shortcut, BT.
Perhaps Lastimosa was right. No plan survives first contact.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact.
Job is for Marvin, not to train you to the street. Right, mate. We're overqualified for this typical assignment. I don't see why we need that much cinematic.
Blisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line. I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
before he gets further down the assembly.
Don't drop your guard! Incoming hostile pilot!
This place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
dome is still waiting. Rest assured I will not execute you summarily. You have my word.
Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step up onto the new platform. Step onto the new platform, pilot.
Dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step onto the new platform. Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
Loading scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Delivering militia test subjects.
Another test! Arm up! Barely survived the last one. Shut up and grab a gun! Look, pilot!
Scenario 127, load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying Spectres.
Keep it together! Stay in formation!
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
I'm kind of busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible. Initiating IMC Reaper test program. I saw them being loaded on the assembly line.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC is on if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reapers to test the scenario.
Let's make this a little more interesting. The IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract. How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy, over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Still breathing. You?
Still operational, but unable to escape. I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lacked resolve. Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally. Rare miscalculation on my part.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. With the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I
I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach, I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
Restocking Prowler containment. Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened. This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD. I suggest you embark, pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Eyes on hostile Titan. Moving in.
I'm engaging a hostile Titan.
This is easier than I thought.
Warning, I'm engaging multiple Titans.
I hope you're paying attention, pilot.
Dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Transferring controls to pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond the zone. Check your HUD.
Militia Titan in sight, heading down. Titan's the only thing keeping you alive in spite of yourself.
Flight core ready. Flight core activated.
Bollocks, these hits are just scrapes.
Excessive damage.
More contact with here, militia.
Sector 5 Bravo. Designated charges 50 to 85.
Get to the drop it! Move it!
Price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me. Let us begin.
Detecting hull damage.
I cannot feel your fear, but I know you are afraid. Of course, so soon, pilot. You scare too easily.
disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
Pilot, the security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel. I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts. Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
Overseer requests all teams working on the Ark analysis report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The time disturbances in the area are a plausible cause of your ailment. Medical routine J12 suggests slow and deep breaths.
Neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending it.
Reminder, identification credentials must be displayed at all times. Any suspicious activity should be reported to the nearest automated.
What happened to everyone here?
Their bodies have aged unusually. However, some show signs of weapon fire.
Hopefully Anderson's alive.
Anderson is a veteran SRS pilot. He has survived multiple covert missions within enemy territory. Strange. I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans. Interesting. I'm detecting traces of a massive energy explosion throughout this facility. However, your helmet data does not detect the same in the other timeline.
These remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive. I recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm. I will analyze Major Anderson's helmet for mission-critical data. I recommend you retrieve it.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
It's cold, BT.
Correct. Anderson's current temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, below the threshold of human survival. Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kugan Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
What are we supposed to do?
Our mission has been updated. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Automated security.
may have advanced cloaking package.
Copy that. Laser measures are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Dr. Alexander Darren, log 14.6. The intruder has some kind of advanced tech and is slaughtering our response teams. Tyler and Wildlife Research said 2 teams were taken out at the elevator banks in a matter of seconds. By one guy.
Security lockdown measures are being temporarily activated due to a minor security breach in your area. Thank you for your patience.
Sorry, Anderson.
All non-combat personnel proceed directly to the nearest emergency shelter access point due to a minor security breach. Please remain calm and contact the nearest automated security personnel.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Spotted him heading towards Wildlife Research. Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point.
Additional laser measures are online. Let's box him in.
Contact! We are under attack! Target locked.
Indicating contact with the intruder, but his movement is erratic.
Will Dr. Colby Marvin please report to...
Got visual, he's here!
In position. Activating turrets at southeast corridor.
We have an intruder. Heavily...
southeast elevator bank on level 4 to intercept.
the unknown target.
Anyone! Help! I need backup! Give me a location in the shot. We have the lead.
We're going forward with it. The test must be completed.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Anderson log 341. The IMC found something all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
If we don't test the Ark's power now, we may never have another chance. Zulu 6, prep the Ark for delivery.
Enemy pilot, on the move! Pilot, field of vision lost. Pilot lost. Do we see it? Watch the back! Watch the back! Keep him contained. Open fire. Come in.
Anderson's log 342. The full weapons power source is called the Ark. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Ark must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Ark prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, Log 1. Looks like they went forward with the Ark test, despite my warnings to postpone, but what Martyr wants, Martyr gets. I don't know how I survived, but I did. For now. I've tried all the exits, but I'm trapped. Damn place is locked down good. All I have is hope. That's what I get for picking a lab underground. What can I say? I like archaeology.
Spin up the outer rings. Test sequence will commence once the Ark is in place.
front.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
You sure I'll be safe over there?
No, but a true militia pilot takes risks for the welfare of others. As did Major Anderson and Captain Lastimosa before you.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, Log 2. I found myself a standard IMC survival kit, which provides me with enough flavorless rations to keep me alive for a few days. I'm hoping that's all I need. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get creative. I hate getting creative.
They were targeting this planet's moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they've moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Oh, right there, pilot. I've located you.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
I would like to spend some time today to talk about the value of human life. There is no value to human life. Now that I have your attention, to be more precise, human life to a certain limit is expendable. We are self-perpetuating yet self-destructive, adaptable yet flawed, and always resource-intensive. We are endless consumers of resources. But most relevant to our research here is one undeniable fact, that human life is abundant. Overpopulation of any colonized world is a given. Through the lens of cold objectivity, it is irresponsible to say that all individuals on such worlds are actually indispensable. Millions of humans die across the colonized world every day by any number of causes. Human life is expendable. Now our problem is twofold. On the one hand, we are faced with a hostile frontier populace opposed to our commercial pursuits for the greater good. And on the other hand, there is a never-ending cry for natural resources, demanded of us by the greater populations of the core systems. We must have order on the frontier if we are to achieve true progress, but the militia, in its provincial myopic lack of vision, refuses to accept this. Thus, we are at war. Now the bitter truth. Reinforcements from the core systems will not arrive for several more years. The militia gains strength day by day, taking back one planet after another. Our choices are limited. Drastic action must be taken. Again, I remind you all of one simple truth, that human life is abundant. And, as distasteful as it may sound, human life is, in truth, expendable. And so that brings us to this planet Typhon, where we have discovered a gift, a machine that will do more than change the tide. Call it fate, call it evolution, call it what you will. The truth is we have discovered our resolution, and in it lies a weapon with a powerful ability to fold space and time. We don't know who built it, but we do know that it is quite old. And most importantly, we have learned enough to bring it to life. As we use this fold weapon, we will manipulate space-time targeting anything we desire, sundering entire planets. Our restoration efforts in the mountains are nearly complete, but one task remains. We must complete a small-scale test here first, to tune the power source, or the arc, as our colleagues tend to call it. Once we have accomplished this, we will transfer the power source, the arc, to the full-scale site, and destroy one populated militia planet and then another, until they capitulate. We will open an Einstein-Rosen bridge sending through thousands of concentrated gravitational waves. This will rip apart and sunder every molecule, every atom, and every living thing we target, resulting in total loss of life. But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human reproduction. By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending its reach and power towards a prosperous and bright future.
Credentials clearly to avoid accidental termination. Thank you. Automated security personnel, please target all non-IMC military subjects.
Pilot, I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Contact! We are under attack! on target.
I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past
have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
That whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present. The bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the fold weapon test bed explodes.
There goes that pipe! Where'd it come from?
Warning, detecting hull damage. Flight 4 ready. Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I marked it on your HUD. Enemy Titan down.
the safety protocols. Initiate the test immediately.
Copy that. Do not allow the intruder to reach the Ark under any circumstances.
Controls transferred to pilot.
The Ark is overloading! Everyone evacuate now!
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Pilot, we must uphold the mission. I advise you get as close as possible to the center of the rings. Laser core ready. Laser core activated.
BT?
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet. Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead. Scans detect minimal power functionality. It may need repairs. Caution. I'm picking up multiple contacts. Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room. Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
What is this fog?
Scanning. The ground fog is a toxic byproduct of the beacon power grid. I recommend you embark when operating in hazardous environments with greater than 1 ppm tungsten hexafluoride. Embark and we will move out, pilot. Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hey! You out there! Pilot! Are you reading us? We can use some help over here! This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist!
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers, and then make direct contact with the militia riflemen. Of my chassis can eliminate stalkers more efficiently. Threat neutralized. Well done. This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in. Pilot and Tiger on the lift. Report, bring them up. Let's go. Right away, sir.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation: Arc Tool. Function: generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the Arc Tool.
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back. We've lost too many down there.
Taking out Demeter was a huge victory for us. Why doesn't it feel that way?
Well, the Demeter fleet was only about a third of the IMC presence on the frontier. Still, every little victory counts.
You have the fullest half glass I've ever seen.
I thought with Demeter shut down, the IMC wouldn't have reinforcements.
They have plenty of mindless stalkers, that's for damn sure.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
We were just forced to watch the massacre over at the beacon. Nothing I could do but watch.
Pilot, The beacon power substation is through that door marked power grid.
We kill because we have to. The IMC hired Bliss to kill for money. That's not...
Yeah, those stalkers just kept coming. It's a good thing that pilot and that Titan showed up.
That pilot's gotta know some interesting tactics. He made it this far.
Blisk and his mercs are cold-blooded killers. I think someone's been picking them off one by one.
Marvin Delta 7-3 Zulu, please report to Sector Bravo 7.
I wonder how deep this facility goes.
We should just seal this place off and be done with it.
Yeah, that's your answer to everything, Barry. It's great to have a pilot with us again. Looks like we'll have a chance of getting out after all.
We're doing our best down here. We're getting low on ammo. And soldiers.
Pilot, more stalkers are expected. We'll hold them off, but they'll be gone too long.
It looks like they can turtle up to protect their heads. That's why they're so hard to kill.
The last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours ago, but he never came back. Be careful.
Pilot, I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
BT, what's up with these walls?
Scanning. Exposed power circuits. You should avoid physical contact. Proceed forward with caution.
Got it. BT, remind me what I'm doing here.
Your mission is to obtain an ARC tool. Using it, we can jumpstart the power systems and get the beacon back online. Scans detected signature further within this facility's substation.
Status, Beacon 3 power substation. Power filtering nominal.
What is this place?
The station's computer details this location as the power grid for an IMC interstellar beacon.
It's a maze down here. How deep does this thing go?
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters. Successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Do not be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall.
Foreign object detected. Exhaust shaft. Analysis inconclusive. Excessive
Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
5-1 X-ray. Turbine power cycle duration 16,487. Complete. Carbon Delta 5-1 X-ray. Turbine power cycle iteration 16,488. Complete.
Switch on the central turbine.
Turbine power cycle 16,490. Complete. Status. 3 power cycle. Hostile force lockout for all critical access points. Manual activation by arc tool. Deploying security reinforcements. Automated
waiting for you back in the control room.
That's not in the pilot handbook. You, sir, are one hell of a pilot.
They must be stepping up their pilot training. I gotta work out more if I'm gonna keep up.
He's got the arc tool. Well, that's impressive.
The pilot's back, and that looks like an arc tool to me. I think we just got our ticket off this dirtball.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Cable is secure, Captain. Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Get that arc tool ready. When I open the hatch, every second will count. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
Power at 100%. I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
Great job, Cooper. The power is back. All right, we got power. Open those shutters. Let's get that beacon up and running. Open the shutters.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Great. What's going on? Talk to me.
Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Pilot mode engaged.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the Fracture operation.
What's Fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Are you sure about this?
There is a 68% chance of success.
What about the other 32%?
There is a 32% chance of an incomplete traversal, resulting in catastrophic trauma, massive internal bleeding, and multiple compound fractures. Dismemberment may also occur. There is also the possibility of electrocution and disintegration within the toxic fog below. pilots, heading 274. Range 95 meters. Projectile mass 89 kilograms. Trust me.
I think I'm going to need some new underpants.
Copy that. Noted for the next supply drop.
Richter, this is Blisk. Yeah, here's Richter. That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Blisk out.
All security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1, Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it!
IMC dropships headed to your location.
Whoa, he moved! Grenade out, eyes up! Given point! Visual! Anyone on visual! Sideline negative, stand by! Is dead! 1033, I'm on my own here! Visual! Anyone a visual? Negative! No visual! 10-0! backup! I need backup!
Diverting forces to assist. ETA 3 minutes.
Kilo 1-4, hostile pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge. Kilo 1-4, do you copy? Come in, Kilo 1-4. All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Copy that. Position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
forward movement.
Enemy pilot, fall back!
Deploy the stalkers!
Sideline, track him!
I don't see him! Angle!
I can't get a bloody shot. Target out of sight. Anyone have eyes?
I don't see anything!
I got eyes on the pilot. Over.
Get ready! Pilot, out of sight!
Down!
Target is close!
Uplink targeting module detected. Check your HUD.
Zulu 1-6, Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sitrep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typischer IMC-Schwachkopf. Sending backup.
module is in the projector of that dish.
Uplink targeting module. Disconnected.
Protocol 2 mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
Alpha 2-1, Sitrap, komm rein! Was zum Teufel?
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance. Hostile infantry.
Hit the zip line! Move! Move!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Hostile pilot spotted! We're under attack!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Take out those...
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs.
Good shot. Stalker down. Target eliminated. I'm engaging hostile infantry. Reaper down. All threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, pilot?
Hell yeah. What a hot streak.
Your vitals do not indicate a temperature problem. Do you wish for me to investigate this hot streak sensation further?
Funny, BT. You're funny.
Apparently. Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
Bliss, this is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Oi, pilot. This is Cuban Blisk. You've been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay. Keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. You'll live longer.
Hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
Got you.
Cooper, the dish is back online. Get back here and we'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
Richter, this is Blisk.
Yeah, I'm already on my way. Richter out.
Controls transferred to pilot.
This is Richter. Intercept and destroy that pilot. Then execute the remaining militia troops.
Reapers inbound. Militia forces, lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We will assist from here.
detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt noch in Fertig. Not let him leave here alive.
Sword core ready. Sword core.
Stop cutting us down!
Titan down.
You all deserve to die. Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder willst du weglaufen wie ein kleiner Junge?
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Warning. Battery essential.
You will pay for that, you kleiner, trauriger Mann.
Sword core ready.
Death is near, du kleiner, erbärmlicher Feigling.
Battery required.
Ich mach dich fertig.
Detecting hull damage.
Liegt noch Verzweiflung. Werde mich noch auf meinen Boden wieder rausgehen in den dunklen Tiefen der Hölle weiter!
Recommend you disembark.
Okay, all systems are functional.
Rainier, fire it up!
Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. It's working. Transmission power 25% and climbing. 60%. Looks good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs, Broader Corps. Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now.
BT-7274. Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper. Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go.
Developed a fold weapon. It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot! Stand by for Titanfall. We're taking down that wall. Unless we take out those cannons, we're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. We're here, good to go. All acolyte pods locked and loaded.
This is Commander Briggs. Go weapons free. Fire! Sparrowing lock target, suppressing fire. Come in. Keep moving. Taking fire! Taking fire! We got Reapers. Elk 7, turn it around.
And focus your fire.
Door 2, watch your 6. Badger 6, take the sideline.
Militia tighten down. First floor ready.
Push it back! Keep it up!
More IMC Titans moving in. Let's bring the war to them. Keep moving forward.
Go, go, go!
Keep moving. That ship can take off at any moment.
Cover for what?
L4, I need you up ahead, now!
You look so helpless down there.
Use your cores, people. L4, get to that underground entrance. Watch for flanking.
Take up the site! Fire, fire!
First floor ready. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. First floor ready. Detecting home.
Pilot, you're with me.
Militia tighten down.
Into the tunnels.
Spread out! Fight to the flag door!
First floor activated.
Firing laser.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. First floor ready.
L4, score 2. Lock this area down. Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. BT, Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go. Go, go, go!
This is your last stop, pilot.
First floor ready.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving. We've got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, Pilot. Move it, Pilot. Move it!
Militia
Watch out, we've got
Titan
more
spotted.
company.
Chassis number BT7274. Moving in.
Good takedown, Pilot. Let's keep moving.
First floor ready.
You like that? There's more where that came from.
First floor activated.
Follow me. There's a lift up ahead. Come on, Pilot. Follow me. Here we go. Get ready, Pilot. Going up. That was the easy part. Well, you're doing a good job, Cooper. And as far as I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification. Now let's finish this thing and get home. There she is. We still have time to intercept the Ark. Move! Move! Incoming hostiles!
Militia Titan down. Militia Titan down.
on the Draconis. Keep going. Move in on the Draconis.
Vanguard-class Titan. All forces press the attack.
Cargo 3-7, coming up the side. Move! Move! Barrow 8, watch your 6. Hitting us fast!
The Draconis is almost fueled. Move! Move! Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Powering up! Cargo 3-2, I got it wrong. Taking the shot. Don't set those targets. There's just too many of them.
Militia Titan down. Flight form ready.
How about I keep one of our guys running out help you?
Got it.
Titan down. Flight core offline.
Good. Doing some real damage.
Final launch checks complete. All systems go.
Flight form.
They're taking off. We need to get to that ship.
Don't let them get away!
Don't let them get away. Get to that ramp.
Bliss, this is Sloan. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take it from here. See you soon.
Get to a ship. We're going after them. This is Commander Briggs. We have to recover the Ark. The IMC are taking it to the fold weapon on board the Draconis. All ships, flank speed. We have to hit them hard and fast. Briggs out.
Copy that, 6-4 en route. Woo! Here we come! This is Captain Diaz at the Braxton. We'll provide a support platform.
Enemy squadron in sight. Lock archers. We've got the drop on them. Light them up.
Fuck,
airborne bogey acquired.
Visual clear. I've got good tone.
I got you, kid. Brace yourself.
Barker, nice of you to show up.
You're welcome.
Battleship Malta at 10 o'clock, guarding the Draconis. We can't get past it. Cooper, I need a pilot on board the Malta to secure the deck now.
Commander Briggs, this is Blackbird 6-4. We can get him there. BT, we need a fastball.
Copy that, 6-4. You can do this, Cooper.
Are you sure about this, BT?
Trust me. Good luck.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop.
Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go!
Nice jump! Cover you from out here, Coop.
Enemy tank! I'm in security down there now!
Got a guy underneath the stairs.
They're around the corner. Watch your left side.
Engaging the hostile!
Commander Briggs, this is the Braxton. Between the Malta's guns and that flying Titan, we're getting torn up here!
We're working on it, just hang on. Cooper's en route to the Malta's main gun battery.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough!
Cooper, hurry!
Gun drive is ruptured! Abandoned ship!
We lost the Braxton. Stay the course.
Cooper, we can't move up while those guns are firing. Take out the gunner and we'll help you with the last two.
Gun one is down.
Hostile on the gun platform!
Gun 3 is down.
Get the last one.
Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it. Nice work, Coop.
Good covering fire.
We got your back. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
Copy that, Bear. On my way.
The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas?
Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady.
He's not thinking. No, wait a sec.
Follow me. I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis. We got the drop on them.
They're behind us!
All security forces converge on the hangar. Repeat, home red. All security forces converge on the hangar.
Get to cover!
Up there.
Follow me.
Come on, Coop. Keep up.
Hold your fire. It's bulletproof. We're gonna breach the glass. Take your marks.
The guy by the stairs.
Tango on the mezzanine.
Shape charges are ready.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it.
Pilot Cooper, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Breaching!
Clear.
That's how it's done. 6-4, on me. Cooper, get to the captain's console and disable the guns.
Coop, the console's up here.
Cooper, bypass that console. Kill the guns. Commander Briggs, the Malta is ours.
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get BT back to Cooper.
You got it. On my way. Hold on, Tin Man.
All call signs. Clean up hostiles and rendezvous with the Draconis. This is it!
Hey, that's it. You did it. Here's your Titan, Cooper. I'm done babysitting.
Ready to transfer control to pilot.
Cooper will cover you from the rear. Take the deck and get to the Draconis.
2-1, Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Tally, engaging bandit. Target hit. Fox 8. But you hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop.
Detecting hull damage.
Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill. Good tone, Fox 10.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Warning, detecting hull damage.
You need to move a little faster than that, son. Speed is life. Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5. Tally, engaging bandit. Viper 1, taking cover. Raz 4 visual, .0923. Move in.
Tighten down.
Dodge this.
Laser core excessive damage. Warning.
You hitched your last.
Good kill.
Target hit. Fox 8.
Laser core activated. Warning, detecting hull damage.
Regrouping. Prime 3, check right. Press forward. Good tone, Fox 10. Amadat. Bandit at Angels 28. Viper 1 is hit, but still in the fight. Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5. Taking fire. 090/20. It's getting a little hot in here. Viper 1 lost control. I'm losing control. Going down. Mayday, going down.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball. Recommend you disembark. Adjusting for wind resistance. Calculating.
I've lost the hatch. Need cover.
Cooper, aim for the cockpit. Take the shot.
BT, you okay?
Left arm severed. However, I am still operational. This ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper. Down here.
Watch out! There's a Titan!
We are approaching the Ark's containment unit. The containment unit is too large to carry. We must improvise. I cannot reach the Ark. Cooper, I need your help. Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time. This way, Cooper.
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3. I will not lose another pilot. Brace for impact.
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless nav. Oi, Titan! You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Let me just rip it out of him.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable.
Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dosh riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan, if he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Pilot in jeopardy. Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. You see him now? Right here, right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, or I'm going to shoot your pilot in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Nice try, love. Say goodnight.
Alright, get the Ark out of here! We're running out of time!
I've got something, but it's faint. Cannot confirm. Commander Briggs, I'm picking up a data core, but it's a weak signal.
Are you sure you have the coordinates? Boost the signal. I need to get through to them.
Commander Briggs, I have a lock on Cooper's position. He's pulled BT's data core. He must have the steer kit.
BT, Cooper, what's your status? Cooper, how copy? Over. BT 7274. Cooper, how copy? Over.
Now, one by one. Open fire!
BT, Cooper. Cooper, is that you? I'm picking up BT's data core. This is Commander Sarah Briggs. If you can read me, get to the bridge 1 click north of your position. We've only got one shot to turn this fight around and you're it. Our fleet's moving in on the fold weapon. We're coming. It's not over yet. Just keep moving. The anti-air defenses are extremely heavy around the fold weapon. We're having trouble getting boots on the ground and we're running out of options. We have one last Vanguard in the racks. I'm pulling its data core and preparing it for Titanfall. Your Titan's standing by. Call it when ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
Hello, Jack.
Glad to have you back in one piece, BT.
Over 25,000, actually. BT-7274 online and ready for combat. It is time to complete our mission.
I'm throwing everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move!
Hero. I'll make sure you die like that. I see him! Firing! Danger close!
throwing everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not gonna be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move!
Tracking target. Firing. Danger close. Firing. Danger close. Target's marked. Firing.
Smart core offline.
Tracking target. Firing. Danger close. I see him. Firing. Danger close.
Smart core ready.
Activating.
Enemy Titan down.
Target's marked. Firing. Tracking target. I'm gonna make you wish you were somewhere.
Smart core
Hostile
ready.
Titan detected. Engaging.
See him. Firing. Danger close.
Flight core activated.
Keep moving. Don't let up.
Target spotted. Moving in.
Target's marked. Firing.
Standing out of.
Enemy Titan down.
The Stockton just went dark. Give me a sit rep. Now!
This is Captain Landiger of the Rutledge. The Stockton took a broadside. It's going down.
Commander Briggs, this is Gates of the 6-4. Are we late to the party?
You're just in time, Gates. How much juice do you have left in the Malta?
We've got plenty to spare. Don't worry, Coop, we've got your back.
Targeting systems online. We are weapons hot. Target's locked. Firing.
Hostile Titan. Chassis number BT7274. Lethal.
Firing. Danger close.
Smart core ready. Enemy Titan down.
Firing.
You militia are all the same. Bunch of bleeding hearts. Not dead.
Target's locked. Firing.
Enemy Titan down. Smart core offline.
I'm a little pissed off. Longplay now,
Laser core activated.
Enemy Titan down.
Nice hit. Now try with some aim next time.
zone just ahead. They have the Ark. Keep moving.
We must stop the IMC from using the fold weapon at all costs. If we fail, the militia planet of Harmony will be destroyed.
Attention IMC personnel. This is General Marder. The mercenaries have delivered the Ark. Prep the fold weapon.
Initiating preliminary fold weapon power systems. Powering up targeting responders.
Set location to the militia planet Harmony.
Initiating targeting systems. Harmony. Coordinates 264.588 recorded.
Have your money, Blisk. Now go. My forces will take over from here.
About time they do something. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's all yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
You know what I see when I look at you? A pile of easy money.
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser. Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover. Say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Three-port system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Right. I'm ready for more. Sorry, mate. Time to die.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating space fold projection.
You little bugger. You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya? Goodbye, you little bastard.
Our reactor is unstable.
Going somewhere?
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
Enemy Titan down.
Can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger. Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover. As I say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Militia Titan spotted.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Three-port system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Enemy Titan down.
All right, I'm ready for more.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating space fold projection.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Smart core ready.
You little
weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%. Warning. Expected backblast energy reaching lethal threshold. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately. Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
Enemy Titan down.
Cooper, get the Ark out of there before it launches. Hurry!
Fold weapon priming sequence complete. Deploying the Ark.
BT, do you read? Cooper, BT, do you read?
Cooper, the injector backblast is overloaded my critical internal systems.
BT, Cooper.
Attempting to restore ocular systems.
We fired everything at the fold weapon. No effect on target.
Ocular systems restored. My analysis is broke. Warning. Hostile Titan detected.
It's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you. I don't work for free. But you don't get to kill me either. Yeah, you earned this, eh?
Listen, that Vanguard-class Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
My analysis indicates that Bro is our only option. Bro is our only option. It's our only object. The throw is our only option. Cooper, I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
Boost the signal! BT, Cooper, our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Commander Briggs, I believe I have a solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the Ark at the center of the fold weapon.
What are you saying?
We can blow it up. I'm sending you coordinates for a dropship rendezvous.
Coordinates received. We'll be there, but I don't see how you can.
Trust me, I have done the math.
I sure as hell hope so. We're on our way. Good luck, both of you. Briggs out.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Copy that, pilot. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
Trust me.
BT!
Cooper, we just lost BT's signal. We're almost there. Cooper, I'm marking your HUD with the coordinates. The evac site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot! I'm tracking you. Keep going. Cooper. A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT. Barker, set a course for Harmony. Take us home.
You got it.
Ninth Fleet, this is Harmony Command. Good to have you back. Welcome home. The destruction of Typhon saved the planet Harmony. The militia calls this planet their headquarters, but millions of others call it home. Commander Briggs says I'll be inducted into the Marauder Corps and assigned a new Titan, after the techs wipe what's left of my neural link with BT. I don't know what that'll feel like, to get assigned a new Titan. I kinda like the old one.
Great job on Typhon. To all of you.
This is Pilot Jack Cooper, signing off.